Wrong button. And there's Saribot. What's our cat fact today? Oh. Good on the cheetahs. They deserve the speed. Alright, so what am I working on? I guess I should work a little bit on the mass catching that needs to be done, so... Oop. I still have to catch normal types? I guess you can go to Area 1 for easy normal types, so why don't we just do that? Do. We're good on bug and poison just because of the Weedle hoarding, so that's not really a problem. I feel like flying is covered, but it's been a bit. Oh, whoops, right. That's better. Oh. You son of a bitch. Get in there. Alright, fine. You wanna do this the hard way? Wasn't gonna bring out the gator, but if you're going to, then I'm not gonna stop you. Let's see. Don't gotta worry about bugs. You gotta worry about birds. Oh. And I guess sheep. Oh, because I probably don't have all the electric types yet. Up. Lovely. And then I guess the Pichu on the other side, but I don't think that's quite as easy to just snag, so... Up. Come here, little baby. Time for you to enter the employment of the Pokedex registry. Up. Hey, little guy. Easy. Up. Let's see. Area 2 wouldn't have normals. We got water. Sure. Up. Catch as much as you can in Pokeballs, and I'll help you clear up that dex. Oh, that's an alpha, isn't it? That's also an alpha. Oh. Hi, fish. Oh, I still got a lot of waters to catch. Whoops. Up. Hi there, little rock friend. I apologize for the aggressive nature, but... Is that another? Whoops. Oh. No. Let's see. Do. Getting there on grass. Guess I've still got plenty of water to do, though. Hi, fish. Give me your Magikarps. You're gonna help me with my water goal. And I guess you as well, technically, because I need you for the rock goal. Bop. Huh. Well, enjoy death. Wow. Really? Even on a 4? Okay. You rude little bugger. And I guess that's pretty much everything there. Can I just go back and forth? I haven't really checked how the timing on that works. Oh yeah, there's a bird there. Hi. Alright, what else we got? Don't gotta worry about buggos. I've caught plenty of Weedle. Oh. Maybe it is just timed and I'm going a bit too quick. Maybe rotating between 3 would be better? No, the sheep are back. Emery. Nice and simple. Now where are the other ones? I guess they're hiding for now. Probably wouldn't hurt to check Area 3 in the meantime. What about the Pichu? Are you still chilling? Or are you now chilling here? Lovely. Only 5 more Electros to go till next rank at least. Alright. I guess if it's potentially time-based, maybe go to Area 3. Because I can grab the Pikachus, I can grab the Go-Goats for normal and grass. I can catch the Litleos for fire and normal. Do. Hello, rat. You gonna be a bitch? Whoops. Yes, you are. Okay. No. Just chuck 1. No dice. Nice and simple. If I recall correctly, Flabébés exist here. Eh. Worth a shot. Up. Now you guys run away. So you're gonna be a slight problem. Up. Oh, I've caught a lot more psychics than I realized. Makes my life a hell of a lot easier. I'll take it. What was I catching en masse for psychic? Bob. And Pancham. You'd probably be decent for a fighting catch. Thank you. Oh god, yeah, I've caught like no fightings. Okay. Easy enough. Hi there, little cat. Goodbye, little cat. And there's normal done. At least I'm pretty sure it's only 50. Up. So I guess flying is still kind of a requirement. Grass is still a requirement. Up. So the Tailo is still up for auction. Hi there, bird. Oh. You're already at a 4. Good enough. Neum. Alright, anything else in here that I need to ramshackle? I don't think so. What's Area 4 again? The graveyard? Bug poison is done, normal's done. I don't know about Ghost. It's worth a shot. Ghastly is available during the day at least. Up. And Ghastly likes to assault you, so... Hi. Oh yeah, still got a good amount to go on Ghost. Alright. Alright, cared a bit. Put over there the rat. Ekans. Up. Later, buddy. Ah. Fine. Get in there. There's another. There's another Sneck. There will be the Alpha Spinarak there, who will call all of his friends. There's a random Spupa here, but you're just a bug, so I don't really care that much about your spawn. Who else is in here? Oh. Thought I heard another one. Maybe not. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Found you. Easy enough. I guess Area 5 next? Which is... birds, electrics, grass, and potentially psychic if I can get my hands on the Abras, but Abra's not quite as likely. I'm trying to think of easy ways to do the psychic type catch. Oh, that's dangerous. Alpha Flaffy and Alpha Ampharos. Oh, never mind. Both of the Flaffy are Alpha. Alright. The game heard you like alphas. There's 3 of them. But not what we're here for at the moment. Let's see. I'm looking for birds. I'm looking for grass. I'm looking for electrics. Oh, really? You actually got out. And you're pissy about it. Alright. Okay. And obviously there are buildings to get on top of, which helps a bit here. Hi. Let's see. There should be bells up here. I don't need the normals anymore. I do need you, though. I've already cleared my bug poison requirements a long time ago because of Weedle. What's over here? Hey, there's another one. Hey, little guy. Help me with my research pools. Let's see. Up here. The Abras are up here, but they're kind of a bad thing to get. Bird. Bird. Abra. Oh, I missed an item. Word came back. One or the other, I'll take it. Yum. Let's see. Oh, there's one down there too. And here. I guess you can walk over here, so there's nothing super fancy about it. Dooch. Now there's an item I missed. Oh. And an Abra up here. Nope. Don't worry, I'm not here. Just turn around, little guy. Well, that's bad. Got it. Just in time. Alright, nighttime. Whoosh. Thank you, Battlezone. Either I haven't been this way, or these do grow back after a while. Go for it. Then bird. Hello. Abra. Damn. Get in the ball. Much better. There should be another bird. Hello. Thank you. Also got level 41, so give me Fire Blast, please. Oh, don't worry, Mabel. I know what Blizzard does. We're already at that point. But nothing here. Just the Venipedes down there. Well, Pidgeotto over there, right? Don't remember how I'm supposed to get onto those rooftops, though. Probably something over there. Yep. There's an entranceway inside there. Okay. A little different. What is our quest, anyways? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's going to see Emma. Am I close on any of the goals right now? Need 15 there. Need 11 there. Nah, looks like I'm still a bit off. Oh, yeah. I still need to do stone evolutions, too. That would be a rock. Let's see here. Oops. Let's see. Rock evolutions. Rock evolutions. You require water stone. All of the elemental monkeys need rocks. I think. And I need Slowbro for the dex anyways, so... Pop. And then what else needs rocks? I guess in theory nothing. Let's see, rocks. Firestone, use that on Seer. Give me Simisear, please. Because I don't plan on training the monkey. Monkey. Then Waterstone for Panpour. Monkey who sees no evil shall now wet all evil. And then the Leaf Stone. Not give. Use. Better. Lovely. Welcome to the team, Weed Monkey. And then... I was wrong. Slowpoke is level up to get to Slowbro, isn't it? Oops. Or trading with that to get King. Let's see. Do I have to do any more trades? Or stones? Nope. Cool, it was only the 10. Just about there on that apartment then. And then up here, I need to smash more Mega Stones, or smash for more Mega Shards to buy the rest of the Mega Stones. I need to keep adding stuff to the Pokedex. And I don't think I've got anything that can just outright evolve right now. That I can get away with, at least. You, I still need the happiness for. Specifically, I need that. Change. Pop, pop. Let's put you guys here. I might have to check to see what I'm missing in the Pokedex still, because I've definitely cleared out a majority of things right now. Oh, that was the right page. Doot, 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 doot. Better. And I'm kinda half tempted to get Glaceon on the team. Get rid of that thing, please. I do kind of like having the rock on us. Dude. I just gotta get rid of Head Smash. Oh, I did get rid of Head Smash already. Lovely. Yum. There we go. And we gotta go see Emma, so we can actually figure out who the hell our next opponent is. Alright, Looker's assistant, let's see what you got. Good. Oh, cutscene's just immediate too. Alright. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? Is this about your case? I've narrowed down to a list of likely candidates by looking at the people who came to Lumiose within the past few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Judy's opponent for our next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. A 15-second delay. Hey there, Nana. Welcome in. I'm not sure if there's anything I can inherently do about a 15-second delay, but that may explain why people aren't talking as much. But welcome in. Hopefully the evening is going well. We're just working on the story. Glaceon and Gardevoir, huh? I do like Glaceon a good bit. And yeah, Gardevoir's been on the team for a while. Psychic Fairy and Gardevoir is just too strong, so it's kind of hard not to, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, I know what to do. What do you got, Emma? If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. She wants to fight me. Alright. Also adds when you refresh stream. Oops. Twitch is rude like that. Alright, what is up? Oh wait, you've got Flaffy, don't you? Welcome back. Emma stayed out of the Azrael because she's always got a ton of detective work on her plate, but you ought to know she is strong. Are you ready to battle? I mean, sure. Let's see what you got, Emma. Oh, she's using Malamar. Is that how we get intro to Mega Mal? Really, Emma? You've got this thing? Alright, let's see what you got. Starting with Amphi. Hello. This was not the best choice. Oh, right, yeah, you've got Dragon Pulse. That's fine. Oh, hey, look, another earthquake target. Sorry, Mawile. Stop. Can you die in this game? Not exactly, no. It is a Pokemon game, right? So stuff is generally going to be relatively family-friendly. You can black out like most Pokemon games, but you can't really die in the general sense. I can't believe Looker gave you a Malamar. Looker, what are you doing? Hi, Mega Malamar. Pop. Or getting knocked out by a Pokemon. Yeah. This Mega Design's alright? Yeah, Mega Malamar is alright, all things considered. I do want to backpedal a little bit on my earlier comment. Not all of the new Mega Designs are shit, but there's like a select few I really just don't care about. Like Mega Starmie. What do you know about Team Flare? The group that caused a ton of trouble in Kalos 5 years ago. How about Guard? Oh, Mega Gardevoir is perfect. Well, I've got no qualms with Mega Gardevoir. Like, giving her a more princessy, mage-like feel just feels better and sane with the whole, like, she's the princess, Gallade, that's the word. Gallade is the knight, even though she can actively just do significantly more than Gallade anyways. See, oh. That's how I heard of what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they've tried a few things. That includes making the expansion suit I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Is that this one? PCG player. That's a hell of a site to pull from. Yes, that would be it. Doesn't look much different. In concept, no, it doesn't look significantly different. The main thing that really comes into effect with Mega Gardevoir is the chest spike thing splits into two to make more of like a heart silhouette on her. And then her dress becomes more of like a bell dress instead of just like a regular flowy dress. So the alterations aren't much. The main thing, I think, for Gardevoir is that the shiny version of the Mega probably got significantly more people to pay attention to it. Oh. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. I guess we're gonna go talk to Mabel and see what she has about the Team Flare backend. But yeah, at least when it comes down to it, like, shiny Gardevoir base, there's not a huge difference in terms of the shiny, other than the hair or the green going blue and then the chest spike going orange. But you look at the card art for regular Mega Gardevoir, this is what they did for shiny Mega Gardevoir. They made all the extra dress parts black for shiny Mega Gardevoir. And at least with the orange heart-like silhouette on the chest piece and the blue to go with the hair, the shiny version, at least of the Mega, did draw significantly more people into actually liking it. And just the usefulness of Gardevoir as a Psychic Fairy and just getting a significant power boost off that was a relatively good time. Mega Gardevoir is just helpful. It's not the best design. It's still good, but it's more so just the fact that it became a good Pokemon to use in general. Hop. I need more of these anyways. Hop. But there are some examples of the simplicity of the change not really being that effective, and the simplicity of the change being relatively good for it. Gardevoir is kind of in that gray area just because the base Mega is not too impactful. The stat change definitely helped it, but the shiny is probably the better portion of the actual design benefits for the Mega. If only for a simple color swap. And I guess I should probably just go to Mabel's house manually, just to collect stuff along the way. I'm trying to think of others that I shouldn't care much for, just as the examples at least, but Mega Starmie is one that I don't personally care for. Mega Victory Bell is one I don't care much for. That's why I haven't really bothered to try and use it, since I believe you get access to that one a fairly long time ago. Pop. What other ones are there? Oh, that's just a random alpha. Okay. Mega Hawlucha is fine. I haven't seen the shiny for Mega Hawlucha yet, but Mega Hawlucha just plays into the fact that it's a luchador, and it just becomes more of a luchador upon Mega. What are the new ones? Mega Malamar's fine, just because it makes it look more like an alien mastermind, which is what it's trying to shoot for. Mega Dragonite, I don't care for 100%. I think its shiny sells it better than the base form does, for some. Dude. Is this max graphics settings? For the Switch 1, yes. I believe on the Switch 2 the game does look better. But for Switch 1, this still looks okay. The only real complaints that I can think of, just because I've been talking with a couple people who have been playing this on Switch 2, the Switch 1 version runs pretty consistently at 30 FPS, at probably 720p. I believe the Switch 2 does run more consistently at like 50 or 60 at 1080. So the Switch 1's behind, obviously, but that's kind of expected. Up. Oh, didn't get that one. Hello, little birds. Bye-bye, little birds. And then regular Flabébés. Don't gotta worry about little babies. Let's think. I don't know of any other specifics that would be between 1 and 2 in terms of the active graphics, at least. The battles probably slow down on Switch 1, but I just haven't really noticed it yet because they're chaotic as is. Hop. They probably prioritize stability over graphics, which is good, but it's Nintendo, so I don't know. Feels like they don't need to choose if they wanted to. Now, you'd think that, unfortunately, Game Freak and the Pokemon Company are not, like, the best developers possible in terms of games. So the fact that this runs so well is actively a surprise after what happened with Scarlet and Violet. Because Scarlet and Violet was also on Switch 1, and it only started running better once the Switch 2 came out. They did do a couple of patches to make it run okay on Switch 1, but they definitely fumbled a lot with Scarvio. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Yeah. Getting stuff to run on Switch 1 isn't inherently hard, at least from what I've seen with other titles. Just Game Freak can't do it. Or they need a little bit of extra help to do it. I guess I still need birds. $35 of 50. I still need electrics, too. Lovely. Now let's see what Mabel's got for us. Hi, do you feel like selling out some of your old friends? Make my life a hell of a lot easier if you did. Up. I will go to the director's office. We are not fossil farming today. Oh. That vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm an acting director of this place. Well, Mabel's being overworked. That's no surprise. This is kind of your community service now, Mabel. What are you expecting? Nice gamer chair? Yeah. Mabel is an odd choice to be Professor of Lumiose at the moment, but she is probably the most qualified after Sycamore. I'm making progress on my research tasks. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? The ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Gamer chair and desk. I don't know about that fashion choice. Oh, yeah. That's kind of the idea, because, like, as she's saying, she used to be part of the evil team, which was relatively well known when we started. I just didn't comment on it, because I didn't think it necessary. But she is just meant to be, like, a rough-and-tumble scientist who just didn't care about ethics until Team Flare just got their asses handed to them by 12-year-olds 5 years ago. And she got community service to work as the professor, because Sycamore didn't want to be the professor anymore, I guess. So she's in this weird headspace where gamers are evil. I guess that depends on who you ask. But, not in this case, no. Just the general idea of she's working as a professor, but it's weird that she's here is kind of what they're trying to sell with this dynamic. So, like, the fanciful professor desk and the gaming chair with Team Flare's logo on it. That little flare, or that little icon on the top of the chair, that is Team Flare's logo. It's subtle. But it's more so just to let you know that, hey, by the way, she's not inherently supposed to be here, but she's working here anyway. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of the lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, yeah? My role in Team Flare also had me look into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, don't mean to sob story. Or I don't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation. In Team Flare, everyone called him Gris. It meant gray. Or gris, I guess in this case. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not they got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you're really gonna know, you might want to try the Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. Overworked scientist vibe? Yep. That is the general idea with Mabel. Even back on Team Flare, she was kind of overworked anyways. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up with your research work, too. Poor girl does not have a good time, but she's working. She's under house arrest, essentially, which for an evil organization that was trying to destroy the world by firing off a doomsday weapon, yeah, I think she got pretty well off with just having to be a Pokemon professor. The fuck was that? That was Alpha Pichu. Hello. It might actually be worth to grab that, because I'm assuming you're guaranteed to get the Raichu Mega Stone in the DLC later. And I would like to have an Alpha, if I can. Hi, little guy. Can you turn around? Thank you. I should have used an Ultra Ball. Oh well. Neum. Time to go to the... Also, I just had a thought. Maybe if I'm going to a Team Flare person, I probably shouldn't have the Ice type with me. Sorry, Rowarden. I'll bring you back out when I don't think you're gonna get immediately hornswoggled by just every fucking fire type in this game. And while I'm here, I'd like to buy some Pokeballs, please. Pop. Up. I'll take 30 Premier Balls as well, thank you. I will need those for later when I get back to working on research tasks, just because catching Pokemon of certain types is kind of part of that. I should also get all my Furfrus trimmed, since I believe I have everything unlocked. Where was that again? Is that a specific spot up here? Trying to remember, where was that little sign? It would have been around the place where I caught the elemental monkeys. I just don't remember where that is off the top of my head. I swear you had a... Lumios, Rogue, Centrico, Restaurant, Sushi, Justice, Joel. Ultimo, Action, Kizuna, Batil, The Wild Zones. Really? I thought there was a warp directly to her. I guess not. Since I've got the money now, let me find that real quick. Doot. Then we get to see all the pretty poodle trims. Doot. Pokemon ZA Furfru trim. Where is the person for that? Close to Sector 6. Let's see, cease. Ah, there we go. There it is, right there. I guess fly to here? Alright. We'll just go around. Hello, random person with a Tyranitar. Neum. Oh, hey, it's free Slowbro. I didn't realize there's just an alpha here. I probably should have come here before. Pop. Hi, buddy. Really gonna go for amnesia, huh? Oh, you weren't ready. Go down. There we go. Don't gotta worry about evolving one of myself. Doot. Also, this is the Shadow Ball TM I've been trying to find. Okay, Psychic. That's fine. Up. Yeah, don't worry, Furfru. Yum. Ooh, big money. Nope. Nothing for you. And here's our Furfru trimmer. Hello. Yes. Okay, thank God you actually go into the box. Don't remember what that pink one is, but let's give it heart, and let's just go in order. There we go. There's one poodle trim. Let's just get all these out of the way. Do this one next. This one gets the star. Which I believe is the green one. Blue one. Pop. Yes, please trim my dogs. Oh, right, this was an alpha one. Let's give you the Kabuki one. I've heard decent things about that trim. Yeah, that's pretty good. Looks like a Pokeball, but alright. Bop. There. You're just a regular one. I need to get the diamond trim. Oh, right, I gotta manual click through that. Right, that's the one that looks weird. Up. Yes, please. I might be remembering that that's the debutante one. So... next. The matron. Oh, no. Never mind. I guess I need to put one as debutante. Up. Select. Debutante. Let's see what that one's like. There we go. A cute little sun hat. Next. This one. I guess the dandy. There's the green one. Up. There. We already got the Kabuki, so we need Lorraine. That one's pretty good. And then we just need the Pharaoh, and then we've got all of the pretty dogs. Meow. Much better. Perfect. Now we've got all the dogs. Alright, in order. There we go. And then you can go away. Bye-bye, Furfrou. So we've got one regular one. That's also an alpha. And then we've got all the colors of the Furfrou rainbow. Perfect. Good to get that out of the way. Alright then. I see you also have a little ghost friend. Now let's see, where's the truck at? It's over there. Oh. Alright, Jeff. Let's go see about these Team Flare members. They're not exactly up to any bad this time around, but still gotta be careful. Also, hi, Weaving Bell. And hello, random store that I can't seem to go in myself. I guess it's a mail post? Pop. Are you serious that there's a shiny up there? I don't know how to get onto that roof. I don't suppose I can see the shiny from here. No. God damn it, I'm gonna have to get up there somehow. I don't actually know how to get up there. There's probably a ladder in this area over here. Neum. At least I would assume so. That might actually get you up there. Hold on. We're streaming, so I gotta at least see what shiny it is. Yum. Let's see. Gotta do that. Yum. There we go. There's an angry Hawlucha. Hi. You sure you want to fight? Especially when I need birds and fighting types still? Oh. One of the colorful screws is... Oh, it's a Budew. Fuck me. Okay. God damn it, Budew's a pain. And it just vanished. This is why you save on those. Up. It's not an alpha, but Shiny Roserade is kind of worth the fight. Even though it's a happiness evolution. Up. Alright, so what do I do then? I guess I would need to try knocking it out, just that way it doesn't flee on me. I do like me the shiny on that. Actually watching Whiplash, I've seen crazy clips and stuff, but never knew the context. Oh. What kind of clips are you actually watching? There we go. Keeping that. The slapping scene? You may need to be a little bit more specific on what you mean by the slapping. Neum. The slapping, and I think there's a bleeding scene. Slapping and bleeding. Nothing comes to mind, at least. I thought the shiny would be over there, because I climbed something. Oh, I climbed there. Yeah, okay, it makes sense that that was what shiny was. there was a colorful screw in here, I believe. Pop. Anything else of note in this courtyard? There's a bunch of people who are just confused as to how to get out by the looks of it. Up here. Let's go bother Team Flare. Trying not to spoil much, but the conductor isn't happy with the tempo from the drum, so he makes the drummer count, then slap him to the off tempos. Are you talking about this game? I'm mostly just confused as to the context of what you mean by a slapping scene. Hello, Team Flare. It's a movie? Okay, what movie? Oh, Whiplash is a movie. Oh. Sorry. I didn't know Whiplash was just the name of a movie. You'd like to order something? Please speak to the young lady there. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Oh, it's this guy? The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yep, you found me. Grisham, at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me here to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Thought it was a Pokemon? No, I just thought you were watching clips that were tonally different from each other, and that's where the Whiplash came in. There's no point trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. Oh. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take the kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please, do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Great movie, I've heard, especially if you're a musician. Gotcha. Whiplash movie. Huh. It's got decent ratings. I don't think I've seen those lead actors in a while. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Yay. Unsurprisingly, Team Flare still exists in some way. Go for it, buddy. Well, I can't say I've watched a lot of movies lately, but if I can find it, certainly wouldn't mind taking a peek. Let's see. I guess if it is just about a proper conductor teaching a drummer how to not suck at his job, then yeah, I could definitely see that playing a fun role. Yeah, so just grab these while I'm here. Yeah, we're getting all the side quests active. Warning, it is a drama indie movie, but it could be anxiety-inducing. What, just because the conductor is an asshole to the drummer? Thank you for the warning, but I can definitely understand it in a drama. Wow. Oh, they're still using the same cafe as the hideout was in before. Okay. That's why this one's closed off. Bonjour. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would want to meet you at such a spot? This is Lysander Cafe. Or was, rather. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yeah. Have you watched Cabin in the Wood at least? Probably not. I really don't watch a lot of movies. Cabin in the Woods. I've watched a select few horror flicks, but it's definitely been a while. I don't remember what the last one I watched was, but it had something to do with some kind of legendary creature in a time-looping village in the middle of nowhere that they had to escape from, I think it was. Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all our goals we hope to achieve by Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she's got the next course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I don't watch that many movies anymore since I got games, but some gems are worth noticing. You're not wrong there. I do at least try to watch movies with friends when I feel like showing them, at least, but I'm not friends with too many people who watch movies too often either, so that leaves my movie watching experience to a very small degree. Also, hi, Grizel. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Talonflame. I got Jeff. Thanks for attacking, so I could hit you sooner. Oh, that's not a fire. We could do a movie night to find more movie folks. Possibly. But that would also require me finding a legal place to get movies that I don't own. Excuse me? Oop. Fucking metagross. Okay, girl. Calm down. It's a lion. And you're mega evolving the lion. Well, I mean, yeah, Nana, we're on a stream. I can't just say I'm gonna Yarhar everything. Yeah, I know what you meant. Also, this is also another one of the megas I don't care for a ton. I'm also mostly curious. How does the female mega look? Because Pyroar has a pretty distinct, like, male to female hair ratio. I could see about showing Interstellar 555. I think I have a working disc of that still. And I don't think many people actually know about that movie. That was well thought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Thank you for healing my Mon. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. 5555 looks like it's in the He-Man universe. It does, yeah. That's fine, though. That's just the animation style. The story behind Interstellar 5555 is at least the fun part. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. Hey there, Solace. Welcome in. He-Man summoned Solace. It really did. Welcome, Solace. We were just partially discussing Interstellar 5555. How is the evening going? However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. It was, and he felt very bad about that. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Spent most of the day unconscious. Well, at least you're feeling a little better, but hopefully the sleep was good. Why is the dude named Lysander is always the center of bad stuff? Lysander was the villain from Pokemon X and Y. They're trying to slightly backpedal Team Flare in this discussion, by the looks of it. But essentially saying Team Flare just wanted to make the world more beautiful, but Lysander went crazy after he learned that a nuke was installed in the middle of Kalos, and he wanted to use that to reduce the number of people to make the world beautiful quicker. By just reducing the number of humans. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Judy, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Of course you've got fucking the Mega Ring, too. But yeah, as a history lesson for people who may not have played X and Y, this cafe used to be, like, the main one that Lysander owned back when he was, like, a tech billionaire. He hid Team Flare's base behind a bookcase. Just in his cafe that anyone could have access to. And this is where we find Beldum. So this is another Pokemon that's just in a really weird spot. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander's lab was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in yourself before you even get to see the truth for yourself. So yeah, hint hint, nudge nudge, travel spot, Lysander Cafe. Time for high-level wild Pokemon just existing in the basement of a cafe that's been abandoned for 5 years. Welcome to Teleporter Hell. Oh. Oh, Mabel. Hi, Mabel. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's labs? If so, there should be an elevator in front of you. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. This place is labyrinthian. Yeah, you should find an elevator key somewhere in here. But yeah, the fun tonal note of we were just in a red cafe, you come down the stairs, and now you're just in Futurama, or you're in Stargate 9, or you're in something. I'm assuming a lot is locked or rusted. So we're gonna have to look around a little. Now, what Wildmon are down here? Because I did my research, and I know Beldum is down here at least, but what else? Also, they're not kidding. The Lysander lab is an awful place, conceptually, for travel. I don't have Houndoom yet. Get in there. Wow, an Ultra Ball wasn't enough to get you? Okay. Fuck you too, Houndoom. Up. Can I pull that? Apparently I can. I have the strength to pull down an excessively rusted Switch. And I guess yellow means our teleporters work. Cool. Cool, we got the lights on, and we got some teleporters back up. Let's see, they've probably cut off a lot just by wear and tear, so it won't be as bad as X and Y's version of the labs was, but I'll have to keep an eye out. I guess this one's still inactive. But that door's open. Oh. It's powered, it's not open. Okay. And then this is where we need to go, but we're gonna have to explore the entire lab, so... Come on, Jeff. We got some teleporters to abuse. Neum. Also, yes, welcome to Stargate. In Kalos, technology had the physical holograms as well as random fucking teleporters. Electric's in here. High-level Electric's, too. Damn. Of course that pissed it off. Ow. Rude. Asshole dog. Oh. Right. The AI is a little bad. Can't even hit it through the wall. Jade, please. Oh, you're kind of hard-locked. Oh. Okay. Can't even try to catch that. Fine. That one's for an item. This one's for progression. Pop. Don't you like disassembling your molecules and reappearing in another place that is definitely not cloning and reconstituting yourself? Well, there's a shiny thing over there. Is that the key to door A? With a Manectric? Fuck you, Manectric. Yeah, there's Lab A. Hey! Hey! Hi, Dark Pulse. That's actually kind of nice. You can learn Dark Pulse, right? You can't. Shit. You could probably learn it. You're an evil ghost. There it is. How would that be useful? I guess I could get rid of Psychic. Since we've got the TM finally, so I can just slap that on whenever. Oh. It is very tempting to put Solar Beam on. Alright, need to go back. Let's go open door Alpha. Bop. Come on, Josie. We'll just have some fun walking through the abandoned labs that the alphas can't really fit through. There we go. First door opened. Oh. Oh, Noivern just exists. Hi. Bitch. Oh! Fuck yeah. I'll need to catch more dragons anyways. There's not that many of them around. And Noibat's probably going to be the one you need to farm for that. Oh, there's a Houndoom in here too. Hey, buddy. Get in the ball. Wow. You're really making me burn Ultra Balls on Houndoom of all things. Okay. What's this one? Now, if they make the Lysander's lab make us go through the entire alphabet, I will chuckle, but that is going to be a severe waste of time. Let's see. I guess we gotta hit you. Nothing in here to worry about. Unless they surprise us with a random battle. Nice. Glad to have the lights on. Nothing else of note here. Looks like there's another key behind there, but I'll have to find the war panel for that specifically. Nothing here. There's the working teleporter here, which that puts me behind there. It does not. Okay. We get a teleporter into another teleporter? No, it does just put you here. Okay, it's not that mean. Give me B. That's probably rusted shut. And time for door Bravo. Up. Nice and easy. That is our first Beldum. And just a Metang existing. It is worth mentioning for Beldum, the reason why I was hesitant about this was because Beldum has the worst fucking catch rate among non-legendary Pokemon. It is ridiculous. Wow, rude. It is ridiculous how much you need to do just to get one of them. And really, the only reason that it's got such an awful catch rate is that it is a pseudo-legendary. It's one of the pseudo-legendaries from Gen 3, so it is powerful. Metagross will kick your shit in. That much is guaranteed in, like, any format. But they made it difficult to catch just because it was difficult to catch. Pop. Alright, the Manetrix over here. You're fine. So the Lysander Labs will be important later, just so that way I can actually get access to Beldum for the Pokedex. Because up until now, I don't believe there is another way to get Beldum, outside of maybe the Zone 20 random spawn for Metagross. Up. Hey, a Thunderstone. And a max revive. Admittedly, I'm half calling it, but once we get to Grisham, if Grisham doesn't have a fire-type Mega, he'll probably have Mega Metagross. Mega Metagross is a threat no matter what, so someone has to use it in this. Oh, there we go. Metagross didn't need a Mega, but they gave it one. And they made it comparable to all the other broken Megas. It's not exactly broken itself, but it's still good. Oh. We didn't get a view of the local warp panels. Why is that, I wonder? Let's see. I already got what was in here, but you never know if turning the lights on are gonna give you anything more. Alright. What's door number 1 give us? Door 1 gives us a nugget. A spare Pokeball, and another teleporter. And then a teleporter into an Alpha Arbok. Hello. You can already get Arbok in other areas, so this isn't really a problem. That's a high-level fucking Ekans, though. Hi, Arbok. How's it going, buddy? Oof. That's not good. Oh, God. Almost. And come here. Perfect. I do like me Arbok. Arbok is admittedly one of the ones I hoped to get a Mega in this game, but that does not appear to be the case. At least not that I've seen yet. Up. And there's another Houndoom. Hi, buddy. Would you like to die? Wow. Every Houndoom has not liked us. Alright. Oh, and another Noivern. Wow, rude. Get in there. Nah, that's fine. A free full restore. Okay. Anything else in here? Manectric. Hello. I'll gladly take that item off your hands. Looks like nothing else, so... Door number Charlie. That is an Alpha Aegislash. Why is there just a static Alpha Aegislash here? I mean, good way to make that threatening, but Jesus. Okay. I need crunch on you, please. And I'll need crunch on you as well. You've got Dark Pulse already, and Ghost still works on Ghost Steel. You will not be helpful in that fight, because Aegislash will murder you, and you won't be helpful as much, but Drill Run is there in case we need it. Alright, oh, it's got Hone Edge, too. Now, is this a story or static? This is a story-based encounter. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it. Continue ahead. Hi, Aegislash. You were broken in every other game. This format nerfs you considerably. The path is now clear. Wow, it doesn't even give you a chance to catch the Alpha Aegis. That's rude. Hone Edge has been kind of a bitch to get your hands on by this point. And this is the main lab, if I remember correctly. Hey, the elevator key. And then you're probably the last one, and you'll probably take us right back to the start. Click. Lovely. Anything else in here? Yeah, what's up the rock? Oh. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Huh. Did that let you make Megastones? That's concerning. The rocks leading up to Geosenge probably shouldn't have that property. Alright, up we go. There's so much animation you could have done during these. Basement, second floor. Brave of them to give us second floor and third floor. They want me to go to the third floor, but I'm gonna go to the second. I want to see what's here first. Looks like nothing for now. Oh, was this jail cell that they initially had AZ locked up in? Is that why that's there? Man, that's a blast from the past. Good to know there's the XP candy there, at least. 3rd floor. Alright then, what do we got on the dear old 3rd floor? It's fucking dark in here, for one thing. We are... oh. I was about to say, we're brave just walking in here. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Oh, the device is probably about the ultimate weapon. Oh, is it not even a cutscene? Is it just text boxes? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Makes sense. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? That's why they kept not Yveltal and Xerneas in the past, to try and power the thing. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. Using this logic, we can take a burger and reanimate into a Pokemon it came from? Basically, yeah. You can turn a burger back into a Miltank if you were ever so curious to try. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zeh? Oh, is Zygarde and L here? Hi, shiny butthole. Hey. Hey, L. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within the Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost memory. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. Yeah, this was your base before, dipshit. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. The short answer is that Lysander fired off the ultimate weapon 5 years ago to try and bring, like, doom and gloom to the Earth by killing off the non-beautiful people. It basically just went straight up and then came right back down in his face. And we just kind of left him here to suffer that, or suffer through that. So, the fact that he's alive in this game was kind of surprising to people. The fact that he looks like he aged 80 years in 5 years is the slightly more concerning part. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted most of its power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. And I guess the general lore concept with Lysander as well, and why Zygarde is just running around as a dog right now. Zygarde has technically 5 different forms throughout Pokemon. The dog form that we see him running around in is his 10% form. That is 1 core and 9 Zygarde cells uniting into one creature. There's the 50% form, which is the same of 5 core, 45 cells, and that gives you the snake-looking one. And then 100% form, which we haven't seen yet, but that's just when every single piece of Zygarde actually comes together. And then you get to Captain Planet a bitch's ass, because that motherfucker is ready to murder. 100% Zygarde is essentially if you took Captain Planet and turned him into Voltron, and you gave him absolutely no fucking chill. If you are a threat to nature, Zygarde will slap you. I should probably heal my guys up a bit. Hi, buddy. I met L down there. Did you see Lysander? Yeah, I met him met him inside. To think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Judy, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what the Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage forever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. I mean, you could have chosen not to dye your hair orange and associate yourselves with Team Flare. If you were like 12 when the original conflict happened, there's ways for you to not worry about it. The city's our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare exited was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in a battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Azzy's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Azzy's Floette. So talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Azzy's sins. Now go back to the hotel, bitch. Nice. Okay. I guess that makes some sense that he doesn't want to fight us immediately. Would Beldum have respawned since I left? Possibly. What just angry procced at me? Oh, the Noivern. Pop. I guess we'll do that to the Houndour. And then Earthquake the Houndoom. Pop. Of course the fucking Pokeball catches it. Thanks, Houndoom. Let's see. Beldum. I don't think I remember exactly how to get the Beldum from here. Pop. And then that gets you the key card. You go here, you go through this door. Ooh, maybe this static alpha Aegislash is back there. Hey, they do respawn. That's nice. Yeah, that's about expected. I guess I do have a heavy ball, but no, and no. God, you guys suck. It might be better to do a soft resets just to try and get them, just so you're not burning too many balls. Let's go back, and let's do that really quick, just to see if I can actually get Beldum. Because for Pokedex reasons, you do at least need to get Beldum. Fuck off, Noivern. Neum. Sorry, Josie. We're gonna have to be doing some finagling. Na 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 na. Okay. So I guess it's not a leave the area thing. It might be the same 5-minute timer thing. We are at 2 hours already, so now is kind of a decent time for a break. Sure, you can have the fun music while I wait for Beldum to respawn, and after we come back from break, we'll see about catching that thing. Up. Alrighty. Let's get the fun part going, shall we? Hello, everybody. Hopefully the evening's treating you well, and welcome to Suffering. Oh. I meant to save before it. I did save before that. Up. Soft resetting for regular ass Beldum. Let's do it. Pop. I do at least give congratulations to the folks who shiny hunt regular ass Beldum, but not my bag. Nope. Pop. This is unfortunately the poor man's version of how you get Beldum. It's honestly tempting. I guess since I'm soft resetting, I could use the heavy ball actually. Does heavy ball work well enough for Beldum? It might. It would work better for Metang, but... the heavy ball would look better. Nope. Pop. I will get you, Beldum. Don't tempt me. Hoot. Actually, do tempt me. Neum. Up. Let's just see how the buttons roll for this one, because I'm not sure how bad my luck will be with trying to catch this thing. I've got probably the best potential catching odds you can even have by this point, so... it's just gonna be one of those things. Oh. Alright, buddy. Pop. Honestly, feel like it might just be better to roll for shiny odds anyways, just to see if we can get lucky. Because that would be funny. Getting shiny Metagross in a heavy ball. How far back would you even need to go for that? Oh, they're back. You know what? That makes about enough sense. Huh. Oh, there's the Beldum. Let's just get rid of these dogs. Up. And that one. I think this is enough space to at least reset it. Cute. I think that's 65 away. Nope. Pop. I do hope nothing borks up with the Switch while I'm doing this. I do doubt Game Freak a little bit, but I don't think it's quite that bad. Pop. Okay, just as the puppy disappears. Oh! It's 2 Beldum this time instead of the Metang. Huh. That's different. Pop. Oh! Well, shit, I actually got it. Okay, I guess that went quicker than I thought. Shame it was the Ultra Ball one, though, instead of the Heavy Ball, but I guess goal achieved. Now, where did it drop you? Hi, buddy. Beldum thankfully falls within a category of Pokemon that I just like inherently, and Pokemon that are good. Pop. Being the pseudo-legendary from Gen 3, being Steel Psychic type, being a physical attacker, being a functional supercomputer. Since this bitch runs off of the logic of, hey, 2 Beldums come together to make a Metang, and then 2 Metang come together to make a Metagross. It's a fun mon. Pop. And level 49 is well and high enough for that. So you are going to be trained in the background as another physical attacker to go along with all of the other physical attackers. Oof. And at least for the non-alpha version, you can kind of understand why a lot of people would just like to ride on Metagross, because this thing can fly. Also, he's a heavy bitch. Boxes. Oh, I'll figure a name for you later. Dude. But cool beans. Metagross out of the way. I don't have to worry about catching more Beldum necessarily, unless I want to try fishing for a shiny. Which, tempting. Shiny Metagross is good. But oh boy. That is not a pleasant hunt. Alright. Time to tell my friends that AZ did something terrible 3,000 years ago. And he's just trying to find a competent person to actually help stop the problem that was created. And Team Player just blowing this completely out of proportion. Like they always do. Alright, Jeff. I don't need you warping back and forth. There's one. Get those. And fuck it, we'll go around. This way. And just collect as many Mega Shards as we can. Going to the groceries. Good luck with Pokemans. Alright. Good luck at the groceries. Try not to get mobbed by any people shopping for food. Since I'm sure people are getting a little bit crazy with the weather turning weird. Pop. I guess just use Earthquake there. Door, you're also crazy? Fair. I'm antisocial. When I go to the grocery store, I am wearing headphones the entire fucking time. Toot. But that's also because my sense of awareness is tuned a little bit too high. Another Alpha Budu. Okay. Sense of awareness is tuned a little bit too high when I'm out and about, so music helped cut that down a little bit. Toot. Come on, Jeff. Huh. You missed that? There we go. Just kill a child while you're at it. Do. I'm going to assume that at least Urban Development knows about AZ's history, because it'll be weird if he just doesn't. But I'm wondering at what level of shock and awe I should be expecting during this. Oh. I guess I can get on the roof relatively easily from here, actually. Hold on. Doot. And then get rid of all that, please. Thank you. Have I missed anything up here, actually? I don't think I've oh, yeah, there's a colorful screw over there. Up. Eat that. Let's see. Nope. You might be able to do it here. Ah, damn. Maybe there's a trick. Sorry, Jeff, can you hold on for a sec? Hell yeah. Doot. Don't think it's anything of note from here, at least, but I would like to get that screw, which is just a nice hop, skip, and a jump here. I think I'm relatively close to having all the colorful screws too, so we'll be able to get the extra bonuses just out of the way and not have to think about it for too much longer. Because I know there's a few that I'm missing. I just don't remember where they all are. Neum. Oh, is this another Flabébé roof? I guess it is. How many screws am I at now? I guess it counts as here. I'm at 4. I probably need 4 more if I'm remembering my tally right. Alright. Time to confront AZ. Hello, random item. Let's see. Whoops. That's actually okay. Neum. OAZ. We've heard all the deep, dark backstory. I unfortunately need the Floette to continue with the challenge, because he's an asshole. Also, hi, Eternal Flower Floette. You're looking cute today. Dude.
You've returned. I have heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Is that right?
Oh, hey Judy. Man, if I'm Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging for some rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau. He even seems to know something's weird going on with the Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof.
The good old man roof chat, as you do.
Welcome, children, to the roof. Judy, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you?
Yep.
Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forget the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved. And so I went blasting. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself.
And there it goes, firing upon itself again.
The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning all away that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette.
Oh, is that how you modified it?
This is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. Look at me as I was the homeless emperor on my throne of destruction. I dreamed of the day I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power. even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too? So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk?
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges?
Not for being a zombie.
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. Az still made the awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up.
Naveen!
I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I hear you, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Is this where Naveen has his crash out and leaves? Judy, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. How come? Yeah, I see what you mean, but does that really mean you just want to bow out of the fight? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would even choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring AZ any peace? I get why you're conflicted, but I say you should face Grisham and let the battle decide things. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match.
Thank you. I will be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team Mixtape.
We just gotta bring Eternal Flower Floette with us, just to be safe. Also, at least the general explanation, even though Az explains it fairly poorly. Do I have a Floette that I can actually at least compare to right now? I've got Flabebe. Do I have Floette earlier in here? Because I know I evolved one into Florges. I just don't know if I've caught any others. I probably don't, do I? Yeah, guess not right now. But the general explanation that one can give when it comes down to why AZ's Floette is weird, the flower that it's carrying is in the colors of Yveltal, the legendary that we heard about before with the whole death and destruction aspect to it. And the shiny color for regular Floette doesn't actually match it. So what people came to the conclusion to was that the power that was given to that Floette for its eternal life and the Flower of Ruin, or the Light of Ruin attack that it has, is the specific flower that embodies its quote-unquote eternal life. And just a completely different flower from what Floette usually has. Which is a good way of just separating it, but there is no Florges version of that flower. That flower has basically made it a zombie. In a fun way. Let's see. So we gotta go after Grisham now. The good old master of current Team Flare Nouveau, or Nouveau Flare. Nouveau Flare. If he doesn't have Mega Metagross, I will be surprised. Because I can't think of any other Mega to really give him. It's just a guy. And I'm not hearing any shiny sounds, so nothing shining in Area 2 for the moment. Oh, Grisham. Hey, buddy. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows on Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Judy, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore the honor of the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. Oh! Right, I'm stupid. Bro's not gonna have Mega Metagross, he's gonna have Mega Charizard. Mega Charizard Y, maybe? Which Charizard are you gonna use? Of course, you have a cooler phone. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regret. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay, he's got X. So, Dragon Fire, I guess... No, Fairy wouldn't work there, actually. Neither would Ice. You have to Earthquake that bitch. Starting with Pangoro. In Timer Balls, too. Okay. Good tunes, too. Immediately going for Protect. Fair. Up! Bye-bye, Pangoro. You just have dark types. Okay. Up. Fuck you. Oh, we're drowsy. And there's the Fempyror. Hello, Fempyror. That was a mistake. T-Tar! Hi, T-Tar. Bop. Sorry, T-Tar. I love you, buddy, but... Salamence. Oh, I took Ice off. Shit. Taking Ice Fang off was an issue. And the Charizard. And the Mega Evolution Charizard. I'm assuming it's X, right? Yep. Hi, Dragonfire. Of course you protect. I guess you. Aw. Oh, there we go. Thank you for walking into Earthquake. Sorry, dude. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. My Pokemon were also like 15 levels above yours, which was slightly unintentional. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Good old rank A, baby. Now we're at the supposed tippy top. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd be free of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hopes to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I could throw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. Yay, one congratulatory fist bump. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Oh? Oh, you've been holding on to Flare Blitz. Okay. I don't have a Pokemon that can use it right now, but noted. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Thank you. I would appreciate getting my flamethrower roast, son. Oh. It's Mr. Glowy Butthole. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, there he goes. I may have been defeated. I may have been unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Woof. With emphasis. Oh, hi again, Al. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Woof with emphasis. Off he goes. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Al cares. I can at least give him that much, even if they had to give him amnesia for him to actively care. Hi. I win. Hi. Nerd. Guess what? I made rank A too. How? It must have helped you two have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Oh, something's happened with Floette. What can happen with Floette? The thing's a fucking eternal zombie. It can't get sick. Wait, Floette looks like it's in pain? The tower.
Is it Ange that's affecting you?
Floette. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all.
You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and all of this world will be safe in your hands.
As I cough. I get no prize medals. Yeah, don't worry about that. That night. Oh, we don't even get to wake up. Oh no. Damn. Hey guys, let's have fun and party. Sudden explosion. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Bro, we just heard a nasty-ass explosion. I don't think going to the elevator is a smart idea. Bonjour. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. The only reason Naveen knows about the terror that's going on is because Canary is streaming. Bro, you're too much of a simp. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. Alright, so Canary is actively streaming the tower going to shit. Is the shell off? Hey. They're not showing us the perspective of the tower.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, Easy?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Yeah, the shell's gone. I'm pretty sure if I was to go live right now with Tower of Pisa's going to pizza, that would give me a ton of views. Oh, it definitely would. Also, we can finally see Prism Tower in Switch graphics instead of 3DS graphics. Fair warning, it shouldn't be glowing like that. I really don't like the look of that glow.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well.
Ange will go rogue?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
It'll be alright, Az. Team NZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, is it about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
On it. We'll head out now. Oh, I've got the same bangs as Urban Development. Whoops. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza.
Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you via telecom.
Maybe you can cook up something really good to celebrate when we get back, Az.
You wish for me to cook. That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines over my 3,000 years of wandering this planet as an immortal bitch. Semi-immortal bitch. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Judy. I am so grateful that our paths have crossed.
Hey, a Zygarde cell. Is that the one that snuck into our bag earlier? That bitch is gonna hop into my back pouch, too. Are we gonna need to get the Ruler of Nature on our side to deal with Angefloette? I'm not gonna stop it. Zygarde 100% is pretty fucking powerful. Oh, can we still just do everything? That's kind of funny, actually. Actually, just go to Cafe Wolf. Let's get at least a good view of Lumiose Tower before it goes to shit. Because we're never on time. Oh, nice. Trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. That's pretty sweet. Oh, the wall is already down, too. The earthquake was just taking the barrier down. Alright. Let's see. So we got Vinny here.
Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon.
Not with this flower here.
We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you are in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved Rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Judy are both Rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person, Pokemon, in Lumiose. Sound fair? No. Bro, everything's going to shit. Hey, MC, stop. We're gonna have a fucking battle. This ain't the time for this urban development. As you can see, the urban has been de-developing. Now is not the time for your petty squabbles of trying to be the protagonist. Up. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. What is this sad fucking music? I'm sorry. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. I'll win for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright, so you're going to evolve one of the starters from what I can... I didn't put Ice Fang back on Gator. Fuck. It should be alright. Actually, this is fine. Not with... Well, actually, yeah, you're fine. Fuck you. And fuck you again. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Oh, I'm sure you are, bud, but you don't show it. Oh, Goodra. Oh, fuck, you light screened a Goodra. Of course, you fucking toxic. Up. Let's see. Oh, right, toxic. Up. That is partly why I want Goodra, because Goodra is just a good tank. You're gonna have an interject for every Pokemon? I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Avalugg. I might just let you go down to Toxic, if I'm honest. I didn't mean to put you out. Fuck it, you're close to it anyways. Oh. I'm gonna put you out. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower's flow out so everyone can keep living their happy lives. You're acting like Rose. Oh, are you gonna do Meganium then? Okay. Ow. Wrong Pokemon again. Good enough to get that out of the way. You're gonna toss out Meganium now though, aren't you? Oh, Manectric. That's fine. Meganium, you are a threat. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Yeah, Urbane. I'm the secret weapon. Also, hi Mega Meganium. Oof. I'll just get you out for the hell of it. Fuck you. My dinosaur is better than your dinosaur, thank you very much. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Sorry, bitch. I'm the weapon, you're just the one leading us. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega user, even though I didn't Mega Evolve. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Oh, hey Sarah. You started after me, that's surprisingly short for you. Just to be perfectly candid for your folks here, I'm at like the last main story of the game at the moment, so if anyone does want to like avoid story spoiler stuff, at least, I'll give you at least a chance to bail. But how did your Strike Force go? I don't follow the game super closely, but I'm assuming there's an event in there? And welcome in, Zelda. And Shield. Gotta be a little careful about Shield. And yeah, so far the night's going well. We're just enjoying some Pokemon story, getting some stuff done. I mean, you've always got to be careful about Shield. You've just a government body. It's always an issue to, especially a robot like me who's trying to avoid government bodies most of the time. What if they catch me and learn my secrets? I don't want them learning my secrets. Oh, that's what that double tag was for. But yeah, just with a couple-minute warning. Yeah, we wrapped out War Night fast. Ah, okay. That's good at least. Also, thank you, Zelda. Oi. I guess with the general point out of the way, again, we're at like the last bit of the story, I believe, so fair warning if you don't want to get spoiled on this. That button. Our alliance works together every Tuesday and Thursday for war. Okay, that's pretty good. I didn't realize there was alliance stuff in there. Pop. And thank you for the coolant, Zelda. Off to the center of the tower. No, wait, please let me go on. Dude, we bet on it and you lost. Don't go back on your word now. You put your bet in there and you made your bed. Shush.
Goodbye.
Oh, later, Zelda. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Judy has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Judy, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all the people in Pokemon. Cop out. Understood. I will aid Judy down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what's needed to get done. Cheat. Alliance War is a big part of the PvP gameplay? Oh, okay. I'll be on there for dinner. Sounds good. Enjoy your fooding, Sarah. And thank you again for the raid. Hopefully everyone in the bunker is at least comfortable and able to eat something as well on this nice Thursday night.
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All the stress about the Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means so much to me, Urbane. Judy, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each one of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Pop. Good little flower friend. Let's go. Alright, Urbane, don't mess this up. Oh, we get this as an actual cutscene. Oh, Floette just has its own Mega Stone. Okay, the Floetite Stone. Okay. Alright, Urbane, can you do it? Apparently, yes. Also, Floette is now linked to that flower. Welcome to the satellite dish. He hesitated. He's not ready. Oh, are they actually Mary Popping? Or Mary Poppinsing it this way? Wow, okay. Enjoy your last flight, Urban Development. Enjoy that free animation of the orb up to the top of the tower. Oh. They just rammed into the side of it. Okay. And that's really just chilling at the top of the tower, huh? I guess this tower is control center. The chair looks like a full-on throne. Of course he's taking a selfie from here. Oh no, he's recording. Hey Judy, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in the Hotel Ziad when all is done. Yeah, you forgot about that, didn't ya? Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Oh, right, Rotom. Rotom can just be a camera in itself. You can do it, Floette. We believe. Well, the energy's gone. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. And now it's all at the top. Yep. By urban development. That looks healthy. Totally normal. Don't worry about it. Damn, though. Eternal Flower's just growing completely out of control. Hi, Ange. Oh, wait. Is Ange just going to be a fairy type? Not really well built for that. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's Eternal Flower. I must go update our Quasar to go ink team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Later, bro. Should we get down on the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. I guess I should add some more steel to the team. I don't feel like dark on you is going to help much. Anyone else in need of move swapping? You've got Iron Tail, you've got Iron Head. You've got Dark Pulse, but I could put Psychic on you. Should be alright. I'm following you, don't worry. What a convenient staircase down. Dude, thank you, Rebel of the Tower. Alrighty, so what do we get? So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Judy, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going up there? What's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floet's got my back. But the tower has gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all. I'm just trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Judy to team up with Zygarde. Hi. Casual rogue Mega Evolution. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Megas. Az was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Casual Mega Gengar and Mega Heracross. Okay. Damn. Go, Jeff! Oh, nice, it's a 3v1. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh god, they are tanky. Pop! Oh, Jeff is down. Ow. I guess they are rogue Mega, so... Oh, the fucking Heracross is beating me up. Hey, buddy. They really put Rock Bast on that thing? Alright. Fuck you. Alright, there's 2 easy ones down. So now we're just going to encounter all the megas we haven't fought yet, then. Yay, free heal. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. What are you doing? Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do? We need a plan? Judy knows, right? A strategy meeting? Girl, this ain't the time. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue your brain and Floette from the tower. Well, that puts us in a sticky situation. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Up. You think you can climb that wreckage and get to the rooftops? I know you're great, Judy, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Oh, hey, look. It's the girl you simp for. I think. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Yeah, don't wet yourself, Naveen. Your queen is here. Check it. I brought backup, too. Oh, hey, Corbeau and Ivor are here. I just thought you might need some help sorting through all this, Judy. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full, fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartigo Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How? Oh, God. Switching to all the accents I put on is going to be a bit of a bitch now. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Judy's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Judy get over to it. That works. Oh, hi, Jacint. Hello. The thought of entrusting you two with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up immediately. Start complaining, princess. I was having Le Bon gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Wow, that stretched far. This image shows an aerial view of Centerco Plaza. As its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all this out overnight. We need to do something about them flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him with one of those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliments, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our top priority now is to secure a route for Judy. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever see something reasonable? Now that's a shock. I mean, he's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Judy. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Do I have to go around helping them all again? Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Ow. That's a route. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon out our area in bay, or at bay in our area. Judy will come to link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Naveen, don't simp too hard. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly throughout Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grishem is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We came here from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Yeah. And I beat all your asses. Judy. Emma. The detective. Judy. One last bit of advice from the detective chain charged with protecting Nemios. Trust in El. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's time for us to save our city. Alright. I do appreciate that the functional Elite Four is actually doing something about the destruction of the city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still yet to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we're just going to bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First out of the rendezvous point, where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Cool, we get to see Mega Phalanx again, and another user of Mega Chandelure. Yeah, Urbane, don't worry, I've noticed. You are railroaded, at least in a constructive way. I think it's safe to say that nothing is going to work properly right now. Also, what do we got? We got Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and Garchomp. I'm not sure if Parental Bond is hard-coded in on Kangaskhan, actually. I haven't checked to see if that works. I do need Ice, so you're going to be needed for Garchomp for sure. Should I put the Mega Stone on just for that? I don't really care much for Mega Gator, but I guess now is the time. Up. Mega Gator Ice Bite. Time to fuck some shit up. Hey guys. I'm here to help. Judy. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at our strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Mega Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Judy? I mean, yeah, of course. Chandelure buddies rise up. That Garchomp is dying fast. Oh, fuck. Oh god, they're all targeting me. Because everyone else Mega Evolved first. Well, this went to shit fast. Up. Just do that for everything else. Pop. There we go. And Bob. Probably can't do anything there. Ow. Oh well. These battles are mildly hectic, but that's alright. Justice prevails. Wow. 2 Mega Sharpedo and Scissor? There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to enlist the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Are you just gonna punch fucking Mega Sharpedo? We're fighting to get Judy to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Judy. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Judy, bump me. That's cute. Gwyn just doesn't care about people, but she at least agrees to the fist bump, even if it is just a singular poke. Thank you, Gwyn. You're adorable. Also, Ivor, have fun punching sharks. Oh, good luck, Gwyn. You can at least kill the scissor pretty easily. Catch me if you can. Yeah, that makes sense. Double Mega Sharpedo versus Chandelure is not a good time. That is asking for a whole world of hurt. Oh good, I do get healed. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Oh, you're not gonna punch open the way? Oh, wait. No, you are definitely gonna punch open the way. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? The paneling? I see. That section of wall was around the tower. Would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Come on, Ivor. Punch that shit down. You are the living embodiment of the fighting type. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. Weak. Also, Mega Kirby statue is great. Thank you, Mega Kirby statue. There you go, a way across. Oh, hi Gwen. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let's see this plan to the finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Hurry to Zygarde, Judy. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose. Are we just gonna fist bump everyone? Except not actually Ivor, because he'll break our bones if we touch him. Whoosh. I guess next is Canary, and I guess Grandpa will be nearby as well. Convenient that you can't go back. Neum. And Naveen just simping for Canary in the chat, even though the world's going to shit. Good job, Naveen. Alright, what's up with Canary and Grandpa? Oh, is the rest of the Dynamo crew here too? Oh, the Superfan's here too. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Mega Blastoise and Mega Steelix, huh? These Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of fun for it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me either, kid. I ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with us alone. Besides, I can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Huh. That's a slight design change I guess they're doing in 3D. Usually the first section on Mega Steelix is pointing front to back, not side to side. But yeah, Mega Evolution probably does hurt them. Those diamonds explode out of Steelix. Of course it fucking hurts. Let's go, Judy. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can move ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Oh, he's not even gonna help out fighting? You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, is he gonna help? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Yeah, Manny, get to work. Let's see. Steelix and Blastoise, huh? I guess Gardevoir would help with Blastoise, but Steelix is a problem. Shit. Go for it, Gardevoir. Oh, shit. Hydro Pump. Ah, that was bad. Let's see. Let's get rid of Steelix, since that kind of was a problem for Canary. Hey, perfect. Up. Fuck this Steelix. There goes the Steelix. Too early. Up. What are you even using? Stunfisk? Hey, perfect. I'll take a freeze on Mega Blastoise, thank you. Also think... Oh, wait. Fuck. Are they gonna put Mega Metagross against fucking Corbane? You may be the MVP of the CA Royale, but me and Electros got the most award for most improved. Fuck yeah, Canary. Enjoy your Simpitude after this. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Thank you. The Pokemon are crying. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast. Wow, holy shit. Bro, you did that in like a minute. Dang, Pops, you don't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Fucking asshole. The town is being destroyed. Hey, by the way, here's a puzzle. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, hey, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get through in there and do your thing. Canary having the justifiable crash out. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Get on, Judy. Grandpa, stop fucking up the town. We just need to go somewhere. Don't make me juggle through hoops. Neum. Time for a fucking puzzle. I will say I haven't seen this before, so I'm mostly guessing, but it should be straightforward. There's items on this too. Fuck off with you. Hey guys, we built a platform. Also, we hid items all along it. Make sure to grab those as well, just to waste more time. Neum. Keep it going. I guess go here. And then... Now there's a tricky spot. Is it just getting to that? Nice landing, kid. That looked real good on stream. Yeah, I can't imagine looking good on stream. Back with ads. I will wait for you to be out of the ads. Also, rough timing. Bop. Back for real now. Welcome in. You missed us having to deal with the streamer and her grandfather. And the grandfather's task during this was to build scaffolding so we could go ahead. Bro made an entire fucking jungle gym for us to traverse through that you can fall off in places. And they expect you to fall off in places, apparently, to get certain items. Up. I'll take the free candy, though. Doot. There we go. And then drop on down. Let's see. This way? Maps look amazing. Too bad I'm not big on the puzzle. That's fair. Goal! Yeah, asshole. Just make a regular platform. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into this one. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, hey, Beedrill. Have fun with that. Uh-oh, looks like more trouble joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in all Lumiose. Hey, it's that Rule 34 girl. To be fair, Nano, any girl in Pokemon is on Rule 34. That's not exactly a high bar. But yeah, you're right. The Mega Zipper and the crop top definitely helps her case. I'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. That deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. That's the face of gooning in this game, I think. Oh, it is. Yeah. She is a streamer. She has the dedicated gooners that you already have to deal with. And while she has justifiable crash outs, it's at least understandable. Laban is Mega Sal and Mega Gron. I guess for Alligator is still fine here. And a streamer as well? Yep. The second time they give us an electric trainer who's a streamer, because she's hip with the kids and always online. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Laban? But why? Hitting all the red flags? Oh, definitely. Oh! Bonjour, my dear Judy. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Le Bon instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. such as liaising with the media and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Le Bon is present to support you on my behalf. This girl or Iono? You were close. Swap the other I for an O. It's Iono. She was also a streamer? Correct. They gave Iono the electric type streamer in Scarvaio, and then they give Canary the electric streamer in Legends Kalos. Although Canary has a more dedicated fan base, apparently. Also, look at that smug-ass face on Jacinthe. She is a fine battler, as you ever met. So I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Judy, I will kindly ask that you pacify the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrived. Is that your French accent? I'm mostly just fucking around with it, to be honest with you. She seems obnoxious, so I'm just trying to make it sound obnoxious. Now, I send all of you my love and best wishes with the beautiful bump of my fist. I get the fist bump the hologram. Okay. Le Bon, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Valley Girl's perfect for obnoxious? You're not wrong. With that, I bid you adieu. Who's named LeBonk. LeBon, but close. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon are Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! She's lucky that Dragalge will at least help against the Salamence, but... God, going up against Aggron hurts. Nice stance. Oh, definitely. I don't have juice. No, too early. I'm just gonna poke you for a second. Holy shit. Okay. Pop. 2v2 looks fun. Do you ever feel the controls are jittery? Not super, no. It's relatively okay. But I think this is the only 2v2 action you actually get in the entire game, so... Otherwise, it's 1v1 or a 4v4 free-for-all. Up. Later, Aggron. But 2v2 does look fun, and I think a lot of people on Reddit were claiming that it'd be pretty fun to do 2v2s. But that's going to be a little bit easier said than done, I feel. That was awesome! You killed it out there. Oh, come on. Give a proper fist bump for the Dragon Maid. Man, I feel it was great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always just kind of a struggle for me, honestly. And of course she's here. Well, what's the struggle with Le Bon? What in the... when the heck did... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Abomasnow and Houndoom. What an awful combination. Houndoom breathing on the Abomasnows would die. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Le Bon. Naturally, Lady Jacinthe, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. 3v3 now? No. This would technically be a 3-on-5, but they're gonna defend for now. It's 2 Abomasnow, 3 Houndoom. So it's a 3v5, but they're gonna point us ahead. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Oh, never mind, we run. We abscond. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you to JD Jacint's personal battle arena. Oh, they both do it. Okay. Time to pass out. Good luck against Abomasnow. Have a good sleep, Solace. Your accent is very demure. That is the general idea, at least, for Jacint. This Pokemon zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Judy. Oh, whoops, that was supposed to be Jacint. Rest well, Solace. I'll burn things in your honor. Also, it's worth mentioning, but Mega Abomasnow is one of the worst Megas in the game. A 4x weakness to fire does not help it very much. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dear Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Follow me, os. Clefable's not that good either in the grand scheme of things. Fairy isn't really that good against Houndoom. And we can hear them struggling in the distance. Alright, next should be Corbeau and Philippe, I think. Yeah, Corbeau. Hey, Corbeau. He's just on his own. Philippe's not here? Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Okay, those are actually fine for you. To some extent. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people falling down in the dumps. You and your crew gotta get or something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. This is a bad pairing against you. About time you showed up. So, now you get to see it. Here's what Mega Gardevoir looks like normally without the shiny. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. And also Mega Gallade, which I haven't touched on yet, but I do need to acquire one of those later. French is the only accent I am allowed to speak in terms of nobility. Any other accent just sounds pretentious with that. That is true, yeah. French works good for pompous-ass nobility. Obvious not every other accent, you're generalizing? Yeah. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have you back. I need a few things here. This battle's gonna go poorly. I might just sack Jeff. Up. So what'll be a good option here? Because you're doing good against the Gardevoir, so I guess I just gotta worry about the... That? Gardener boyfriend is about to taste my water cannon. At least when it comes to most of the descriptions between Gardevoir and Gallade, usually speaking, Gallade is the bottom bitch, because Gardevoir can very easily take care of Gallade in a combat scenario. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Gallade is meant to be like a shining knight, where Gardevoir is meant to be the princess in need of like help, but Gardevoir is significantly stronger than Gallade, both in Standard and in Mega. So Gallade is just kind of the bottom bitch no matter what you do. Because Gallade is weak to both Psychic and Fairy. And guess what type Gardevoir is? The princess is saving the night this time. It's not even really saving the night, it's just doing his job for him because he sucks at it. Philippe ain't here yet. Afraid not, sir. There's Philippe.
I'm sorry I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put the ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? What the fuck is that, hair? Which one? The dome top on the grunts or the steel mutton chops on Philippe? Blondie? Oh, it's just a flat top. That's pretty normal. And what? All you trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show. Pokemon has so many good hairstyles, so that one stands out. Honestly, I'm more surprised you don't care more about Philip's hairstyle, or Philippe's hairstyle. Like, look at that thing. Bro basically went bald and then stapled the pieces that he didn't want to lose to his face. That's how bad that man wanted to keep his hair. This guy over here, sorry. Forgot to have the mouse actually showing. They don't do the Steel-type trainers very well. I think the best designed Steel-type trainer I've seen is Wilkstrom from X and Y as part of the Elite Four, but most of the Steel-type trainers are either like no design whatsoever or terribly over-designed. I thought that was a helmet. Nope, that's his hair. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Are we doing a human ladder? Or are you just gonna throw us?
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
I'm fine with fist bumping Philippe. I do think his design's wacky, but like I'm gonna stick with the steel trainers. Oh. Oh, they did human ladder, with Philippe on the bottom. Kingpin is fine. True. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like we're one person short. Did we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their lead, I need to give just as much, and then some. Short king to finish the ladder. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Also, kudos to Philippe for carrying like 12 people on his back. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Now, how does this work? Are they gonna show it? They are! Hell yeah. Okay, they didn't cheap out on the animation this time. Good on them. Is this the Flare Syndicate? No, these guys are the Rust Syndicate. They are the Poison and Steel type hooligan squad that generally just helps out the town, but they just act like Italian mob bosses because they look cool, I guess. Go get 'em, Judy. Sayonara, motherfucker. Corbeau really just took the fall for us. And they're all just chilling down there, so you know they're fine. I kind of want to test it. Did they put an invisible wall here so you can't fall back down? They didn't! Okay. What are you doing down here? You fell off? Okay. I appreciate the attention to detail and them just not copping out and putting an invisible wall there to stop you from doing that. Thanks, guys. Thank you for entertaining a streamer's ideal. Rare Game Freak W. I'm not complimenting Nintendo on this one. Game Freak actually had a W with that. And having different dialogue for it. And I think you can just keep doing that over and over if you wanted to. I won't do that for the entire night, though. I'd imagine getting this done before we end stream tonight is probably the goal, so I'm going to try doing that. Also, where is the bridge? Okay. The city is just destroyed everywhere. Oh, okay, we're actually going to use that as part of the platforming. Okay. Hello, poorly modeled cables. Magenta District. Just about there. Let's see. Ah. So yeah, there's Mega Metagross, by the way. That thing is made up of 2 Metagrosses. Have any of the recent Pokemon games had a Protag saving the world? Most of them, if I'm honest. Sword and Shield, yes. I think Scarvio, yes. This one is just saving the town right now. But in general, yeah. You're generally saving the world. Oh, Grisham is here. Hey, buddy. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Claire can help out against a Metagross. Metagross is the scariest thing here, though. Oh, that's a bad choice. I need you to kill that. Pop. Oh, fuck. The Aerodactyl's after me? Really? Fucking stop it. Ooh, that's bad. Up. My knowledge is pretty poor on Pokemon games, except for the movies and the TV series. Ash been in any of the Pokemon games pro tags? No. Ash has never been to any of the pro tags. Ash is exclusively anime. Oh, the Metagross is dead. Oh. Bye, Alakazam. But yeah, Ash is exclusive to Anime World. The protagonist for Pokemon Red, which is what Ash was based off, is a separate entity entirely. Because Red is a canonical mute trainer who was the Pokemon League champion of the original games, was an important son of a bitch from the Kanto world, and then just started traveling with his boyfriend Gary in order to prove that, yes, even the Mute can be the best Pokemon trainer around and still be beaten by 12-year-olds in the process. But Ash, being the sad sack that he is, lost in the anime until they gave him a win in the Sword and Shield tournament, I believe. You know, many people liken the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you for salvation. Where are you going, then? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you want to achieve? I want to stop that tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, Zygarde? Hi, Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been waiting to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, we got more flangs. Hey, Mega Pinsir! Hi, Mega Pinsir. I remember always being confused about the names. I called him Satoshi all the time when I was a kid. Then I moved to the US, and people were like, who's Satoshi? Yeah, they didn't really keep the Japanese names for the main characters because 4Kids was 4Kids, and English localization thought Satoshi would be a bit too complicated for people. So they stuck with Ash Ketchum. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit in the things that blast away half the neighborhood. We'll handle the area for you. Makes me wonder if all the other names I remember are real. Oh, they were real. Like, the Japanese names are still real, just the English translations, transliterations, or just localizations were what were important. To Western culture, at least. We get to follow Glowy Butthole. Come on, Glowy Butthole. Let's see what you got. Now we're the Skyrim NPC. The NPCs are running faster than we are, and I can't run. Thing is, I only remember Satoshi's real name. All other names I remember from the English. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't remember what the other names were. Kasumi? Was Kasumi for Misty? The orange-haired water trainer? Hi, Ange. Hey, Judy. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Aunt Floette starts attacking. Satoshi, Kasumi, and Takeshi. Did they really give Brock Takeshi as a name? Okay. Zygarde, you and Judy have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Bark.
I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Judy. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped in this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that of which is dear to you as a trainer. Give the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
Honestly, Brock isn't too bad of a name when all is said and done for an English name, since he has at least a rock trainer and a big brother. And they called Onigiri jelly-filled donuts. Correct. And there's the last Zygarde cell. Welcome, little noodle. And now we see the protector of the environment. Welcome, Green Voltron. Hi, Zygarde 100%. Angefloid is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. We're fighting the Eiffel Tower. Come to life. I'm just wondering, like, people calling the publisher to complain about not being able to pronounce things. Oh, Zygarde's literally just Gundam fighting the tower. Okay. So I guess it doesn't have types. God. Up. Sorry, Jess. One down. I don't feel like people would have called to complain, but I could be wrong in that respect. Jesus Christ, these things hit hard. Up. Satchel. Maybe full restore? Just kill that flower, please. Alright. One down. This is a relatively smart way to deal with this. Pop. Now will Mega Power do better? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Pop. Pop. Good thing this is a physically attacking flower. Cheese it up. Oh, it's not really cheesing. It's just taking advantage of the fact that it's a melee attacker. Also, this is overkill, but... Pop. Alright, there's 2 flowers done. Go Zygarde! Taunt that thing into firing into the sky. Oh. Hi, Zygarde. Thank you for acknowledging my beating of 2 flowers. I'm sorry. Okay, this is fine. Is this thing alien? No, it's the protector of the environment, ironically enough. Oh, I'm not really sure why 100% Zygarde looks like a Gundam, but It just does. Oh. Yeah. And we're killing it? Oh, you meant the tower. Sorry. That thing is a corrupt fairy, so I guess Alien is close. Oh. Shit. Looks like we've got this going again. Up. Oh, right, I can't auto-do it. Up. The tower is being corrupted by a fairy at the moment, so don't worry about that too much. Alright, Chandelure. You just... Up. There are definitely alien Pokemon, though. You are correct. Oh, I can't even satchel? Oh, because of my item. Up. Max potion. Keeping that bitch alive. Can you not stand in that? Thank you. And then Solar Beam. Rayquaza and Deoxys. To specify at least, Deoxys is 100% an alien. Rayquaza is not. Rayquaza hated Deoxys because it was an alien. There we go. Thank you, Zygarde. I see. I only recall Rayquaza being in Outer Space, the intro. That's fair. Rayquaza is the protector of the atmosphere and the planet, roughly. So you're not wrong. It's more just he lives there most of the time to defend and eat Deoxys because Deoxys is the enemy. I guess 1,000 waves. We get to see all of Zygarde's fun attacks. Although this is a little annoying. Did you really put a fucking barrier of mist around you? Huh. Probably don't want you to get hit by that. Pop. I was super into Pokemon when that movie came out. I think the Rayquaza movie is actually one I missed, if I'm being honest. Come on, Carolyn. Along with the Wish Pokemon and the other blue whale and Red T-Rex. In order, that would be Jirachi as the Wish Pokemon, Kyogre as the blue whale Pokemon, and the Red T-Rex is Groudon. The blue whale Pokemon is the god of the ocean, the Red T-Rex is the god of the land, essentially. Kyogre made oceans and Groudon made the earth itself. Oh, there goes you. Alright, Beedrill. Don't die too quickly. Neum. Mega P. There we go. Where does the dog come into play? I know that thing is a god. If you mean the thing I keep calling the glowy butthole, that is Zygarde's 10% form. It is the protector of the land, and that's roughly about it. Oh, you're there. Or is the protector of the environment, specifically. Oh, Arceus. Arceus I usually refer to as a goat, if I'm honest, but Arceus is just God. It's not a god of anything, it's just God. It's the creator of all Pokemon, and the creator of existence, and the creator of space and time. So, he's busy. Oh, there goes Beedrill. Hop. So above the big three. Yep. Arceus is above everything, more or less. There we go. It is really hard to keep the team alive during all this. Hi again, Zygarde. Good work, buddy. Let's see what the other move I haven't used is. Oh, no, we got Corn Forcer. Alright. This is Zygarde's, like, big move. This is him saying, fuck you, nature wins. And there goes Ange Tower. In here I thought Mewtwo was the most overpowered thing. Mewtwo is one of the stronger legendaries in lore, but it's the strongest man-made thing. So Mewtwo is only as powerful as, like, comparing to humans. When you're actually taking into account, let's see, what gods do we have covered in Pokemon? We've got the god of the oceans, we've got the god of the earth, we've got the literal god, we've got the god of space, we've got the god of time, we've got the god of antimatter, we've got the wish-giving thing, we've got the protector of the ozone layer, we've got the Path of the Sun bird and the Path of the Oceans bird, protectors of the natural environment in general. We've got... what else? God-wise, specifically. Eternatus is kind of an alien as well, so it's not really a man-made god. Was Mew a god? Mew wasn't a god. Mew is the genetic ancestor to all Pokemon. So Arceus made Mew, and then everything just offshoot from Mew genetically. So it's kind of like the first child. Not quite a god, but pretty important in the grand scheme of things. Yo, don't forget about us. Oh, nice. Everyone's on the holo, and Jacint just gets a pink one. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Hello, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstars of Lumiose, Jacint, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Judy. Urbane, you good? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower, for now. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishisem would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Mewtwo versus Beerus. I'm not sure how that would go power scaling wise, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure Beerus would still technically win, because Beerus is a more, like, natural god of destruction, and just a god in general. Mewtwo is just a very strong genetic clone. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time, zap you later. Of course, just Sint is the last one out. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Everyone's celebrating far too early. It ain't dead yet. Oh. That's not good. The zombie fairy. Yep, it is doing the zombie fairy. Also firing off the ultimate weapon again. Which isn't good. It can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. The pebble. Grip tightly. Surprise, bitch. It's the Zygarde Stone. That pebble you picked up at the beginning of the game was the most important goddamn item possible to make one of the strongest legendaries stronger. We just huck it and Zygarde goes for it. It knows what's going on. Mega 100% Zygarde, baby. This is how you save the world. Not with Mega Floette. The mega embodiment of the power of nature. That gives us Pokemon Gun. They went into the memes. A game late, but they went into the memes. Noom. Can't believe they copied Pal World. A little bit. Time for that upgraded Core Enforcer. Nihil Light. Gotta love the Nihilism Light. X and Y all in one for Pokemon Z. I think that'll do something. Just a little. The Black Pill Beam. A little bit, yeah. Look at that fireworks display. Zygarde knows how to play it up. The power's been dispersed, so it is no longer an immediate threat. And Floette is kinda half dead at the moment. Don't worry, she'll get back up. And look at that, we finally have face animation. It only took us to the end of the game. Hi, Floette. Can you fly on your own now? And one final fist bump to save France. I was about to say a lot of spectacles in quick succession. Oh, it is the end of the game, for sure.
I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
Yeah, Lumios is functionally destroyed for the moment. Thanks, Madara. And there's credits. Huzzah. There's the legitimate credits, so I guess I can stand up for a second. The mayor of the town being like, yeah, sorry, the town's destroyed, we knew this was happening, we couldn't solve it. We had to let it happen. We're so sorry. Let's see. Can you just look at my face? Thank you. But yeah, when all is said and done, this is at least the best Pokemon game so far, at least in terms of build. You could make arguments for what the best Pokemon game actively is, in terms of official ones at least, but this one's pretty good. I do like that they're doing some experiments when it comes down to the Legends games. Legends Arceus was kind of the same. But with Legends Kalos, Legends ZA, I just want to call it Legends Kalos, it just makes more sense. But they did a good job with this one. It runs well on Switch 1, it runs better on Switch 2. The character writing in this is better. The fact that the trainers are actually fucking helping you during this, and that they did something with Zygarde. Because god damn it, we've been waiting on them to do something with Zygarde for so fucking long. And we got a bunch of fun new Mega Evolutions to work with. Some hits, some misses. We're going to be getting more in about a month. Oh, right, those are just random NPCs from the conglomerate. Yeah, different hairstyles and such. But yeah. Technically speaking, there is still a bit to do, so I'll still follow the schedule for this week, and we'll do Pokemon tomorrow and Saturday for working on post-game stuff. Because there's still a good amount to do prep-wise before the DLC drops. But next week, we'll leave it to one slot, and then we'll return to some of our other games that I kind of pushed off, just so that way we can get some work done on this. Also, bye, Lysander. Enjoy your 3,000 years of suffering. And they're definitely telling a good amount of story just with the credit sequence, too. Going through the active rebuild during this, just so that way you can use the town afterwards. And Zygarde is just chillin'. He's waiting for you to catch him after all is said and done. But since we're at the 4-hour mark and a little over time, because I was late, I will get to post credits and save, and then we'll call it there. Although I'm not sure how fast these will really go, but the song is at least decent, and doesn't seem like a copyright issue, so I can probably just let this play, if I'm honest. The translation teams were surprisingly small. European Spanish, Latin America, Korean. There's only... Okay, I was about to say... One person on Chinese localization, a bunch for translation. The localization squads, at least, seem to be relatively small. But I guess, yeah, translating is the main part, localization, to actually make it make sense in your country. Oh, damn, only one person for the Korean artwork? Good on you. And that's a lot of partners, actually. I wonder if they'll work with any of them again. Spooky Graphic. Man, I'm glad they worked with Spooky Graphic. Wow, they had a lot of hands on this game. Alright. All the copyrights for Pokemon shenanigans. And the ending greeting, or the ending being in France. And I guess we have a new title screen now that we're in post-game, question mark? And yes, the A does get its plant-based life, because Zygarde is the protector of nature, even if he looks like the least nature-themed thing possible. We're still in cutscene mode, it seems. And the hotel is very quiet, which is concerning. Oh, there's our loading circle. Oof. Dang, it's Pokedon. Hey there, Omega. Welcome in. We're done with the base game, at least. But, oh, this is where they put that. Now we have to do post-game stuff. And at least from what I recall, there is still a decent chunk of stuff to do in the post-game. But welcome in. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. We're going to be finishing up shortly, but we've hit the post-game now. Yay! Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Chunk, you say? A little bit of chunk, yeah. Not so you could have his grave dug. Rest in peace, AZ. Your 3,000 years of suffering is finally over. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Is that Lysander creeping in the back? Yeah. Now it's your turn to suffer for 3,000 years, buddy. For 3,000 years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. And as a good reminder, AZ was functionally immortal. He wasn't pure immortal. That's why they liked mentioning his age a lot. That Floette is never dying. It is a good send-off, though. AZ needed to recoup from, or re-save himself, was AZ Madara. I don't know enough about Naruto to really make the comparison, but no, I'm gonna say hesitantly. Finn. Base game done. Sorry, AZ. Was your time to go. The man who showed up at the ending scene? A lot of men showed up during the ending scene. But he was the big-ass old man. Yeah. Up. The future of Lumios. Head down to the lobby on the first floor. Up. I guess we'll get some insight on what the post-game's about, and then call it quits for then. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after the awful battle with the tower and AZ passing. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. That is so fucking real. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, everybody. Come here a sec. I guess, yeah, it makes sense he would be running the hotel now that Az is gone. I guess we'll talk with Urbane first. What's up, Urban Development? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Bummer these games have no voices. I heard the Arceus game was doing voices. Did they do it? I don't remember if there was any voice acting there, actually. I don't remember any if there was. There may have been grunts, but not like proper voice acting. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look over Floette and all those who live in Lumios. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will you do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business. Az did tell us that he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico. We'll be waiting. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 angry trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico. Huzzah. We have to make a wish. And I guess we'll start next week's, or tomorrow's stream with it. Unless they just force us there. Wait, why is Jacinthe here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainers they can be. And my dream is to make citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Well, I guess they're dating now. Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. You are far too obsessed with wanting to fight people. I know fairy types are strong, but no. Shush. But yeah, that's a good place to wrap it up. Or rank A. We got 88 hours out of the main story and grinding. We got almost up to level 80 on our Mons after all was said and done, which I guess was a relatively good place to keep them. Up. We'll be back again with this tomorrow to see what the post-game stuff is like, because it does seem like there's something here I need to worry about aside from finishing Mabel's research. But I'm not going to be able to get to anything else in between then and now, so all's well and good. I guess let's try and find someone to raid, shall we? Doot. Twitch. Who would be online near midnight on a Thursday? Toto's doing their horse dailies. Probably doing their horse dailies before art. Anyone else on? It's actually not a lot of the higher viewed streamers on tonight. That's kind of surprising, actually. Sure. Let's go say hi to Toto. I didn't do my Uma dailies today anyways, but may as well see how they're getting along with the Union Cup and all that. Nope, Raid has an I in it, not a U. Lovely. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need that. But hopefully everyone has a lovely evening. I'll be back again tomorrow to continue with Pokemon shenaniganry and doing the post-game stuff and continuing to work on the research tasks. Aside from that, though, all good. We hit credits. That's what matters the most. Hopefully you all have a great rest of your evening, and for now, bye-bye.